Mic check. There you go. Mic check.
Mic check. What's up? What's up? Lady Swan, good morning. There is not much movement. MX, what up, bro? Gold's moving. Just gonna put a couple hashtags, that's all. Alright, we're still waiting on this. Let's see what looks like it wants to go. Gold's moving. I mean, if it wants to go back and forth like this, we could just do bully bear bounce. We're there again. Let's see how it reacts.
What's the secret to building wealth? Well, people think it's about staring at trading charts for 12.
What? Damn, I hate when I don't know things. FYP. Is it 4-year protection?
Four-year protection.
We're gonna see this bounces off right here. What's up, Holmes? Gotta do it all, bro. Alright, waiting for this sweep here. The mask. Yeah, I did it the last trading day. I got somewhat used to it. I see my camera sideways. Alright, kind of bounced up. Let's see if it wants to do it again.
Order filled.
Order filled.
So it's bouncing back and forth. So I'm assuming we'll try to do our target right about here. If it wants to continue up higher, then we'll have to wait for another bounce or a different kind of angle. So what happened was pull back off the yellow zone, bully bear bounce indicator. Bull 3. You can see it's been bouncing all over the place, and then we're going to scalp it to the next one.
Order filled.
Yeah, I gotta
Order filled.
I gotta lower the mask sometimes. I'm fucking can't breathe. It's too much in my mouth. I'm like, ugh. It's not big. It's just very, very low. Almost like GQ low, you know? You're funny. How was your guys' weekend? Bro. I don't just show it all, man. You gotta pay for that. Yeah, fireworks. We blew off way too many fireworks. Damn, really? What? Where were your entries? Like up here? Yeah. Could watch while work. Ad of as streaming. I have no idea what you meant there, Mr. Holmes. Oh, damn, fucking slow.
The OF will be coming soon.
Mr. Bastard. 958, you shorted? Right here, nice. I'm guessing the pullback into fair value gap and down. Very nice. You know what's funny? I just finished Squid Game, the end of the season, and it was funny, the VIPs. I definitely feel like all over right now. Good thing, bad thing. I'm a good one. I'm a good one. I'm the good one. We longed at 949 too. Let's see. So right here. Gotcha. Very nice. This is like fucking molasses though. What's the low here? Would this be considered the high or no? No, 952. So the orb's in right here.
Truth is, most traders are being set up to lose. And if you're not using a mechanical trading
So if we're in between this zone, it's gonna be pretty slow. So we'll be watching for just bounces.
Bounce, bounce, bounce.
One long, one short, both wins. I was only in 2 micros though, so I'm going very light today. Usually I'll be doing 2 minis. You gotta go light 'cause you don't know what the market's gonna be like, you know what I mean? Like me, I've only done 2 micros each time. And it was still 147, which is insane. Around 30 seconds. I don't know if this is gonna count as a little mini low. Why would you say that tomorrow? Something going on tomorrow? I didn't even check yet. Let's see. Wow, there really is no fucking news today. I mean, this one's kind of moves it. That kind of moves it, but yeah, again, no real news tomorrow either. Then you got bro. Oh, it's fucking FMOC. But when's the decision thing? This is a big day, Thursday. This is the decision? Or no? Can't even remember. My school sent me a goat sticker. Thank you. I appreciate you. That's awesome. My school, I don't know if you're still in here. Thanks, bro. Later, dude. So yeah, it's gonna be a really weird week. They're thinking cuts in August, late September. I know it's only one more month, but fuck. I guess they're waiting for things to fucking get under control. But again, you usually cut rates when you need more control. But is it this? When's the decision to keep it? Spy, what's up, man? Did that target that you said hit? I'm trying to think. This is like molasses. We'll see, we'll see. Hit like a champ? That's what's up. Oh yeah, you did. What was the you were saying something was gonna hit some price. You said 22,976. Oh yeah, we're below it. Nice call. Nice call. I might short this if this car acts below.
Order filled.
Very range bound, so we're shorting it.
Order filled.
Before.
Order filled.
Last year I retired my parents'
929.
funded trading account, and I'm going to show you how to use the same system that I did step by step. All you have to do is
What I'm seeing is pulled back to the zone, broke below the fair value gap. We're going to see if it continues down into the next bounce area.
Order filled.
Damn. That was my toss up X filled. Brooklyn. What's up, man? What time is it over there for you?
Order filled.
I'm gonna get back in another short on my Casa X since this didn't fill yet. Just a slow grind day. As long as we just take little jabs, you know? Don't overextend ourselves.
Order filled.
Look at all the bounces back and forth. Concept X filled again. Okay. What the fuck? Come on. See, even if it starts bouncing back and forth like this, you can see that we're okay as long as it kind of follows a pattern here. If it doesn't, then that's when it gets fucking challenging, when it goes up, down, and then sideways, and then doesn't listen to anything.
Order filled.
So it's only 4:30. That's cool. So I guess it's a happy time to be on over there. All right, we're back into the zone here. Let's see if we can get a buy signal to the upside. Might want to come down a little lower first. up. Let me see where I am on TikTok here. Everybody's negative. I should be having fucking 55,000 people in here. I'm the only positive one, not to jinx myself. You can't. You gotta look at the pattern that it's moving. Thanks for the like. My man, 381 on the funded. It's really good. Nice and steady, especially for a day like this. Nice and steady. Base hits, base hits. Base hits wins the game, right?
Base hits wins the game. Mother effers.
Using the code too? Nice. What did you end up doing? Did you take that engulfing thing? Gotcha. Lazar, I saw you in here, brother. Oh yeah, we fucking doing it.
Mask is on, baby.
Nice, okay. That makes sense too. So this didn't bounce. I felt like it was too high to bounce in. We need to bounce it right here. Let's see. Main trend strong. Fast trend, fast down. Position, short, active. Long target, no. Short target, 22, 9, 16. Oh, you even got your fucking targets. That's cool. Charts are hard to code too, so good job. The what's it called? Not chart, but the pop-up window thing, where the fuck it is. Stats.
Order filled.
I'm gonna go in a little bit on this.
Order filled. Order filled.
Order filled.
So technically it should go here. I think I'm gonna be just a little bit cautious and do this one. And then we'll do a second one. No reversal zones. I mean, there's bounce zones, but no like high liquidity reversals yet. Rev is hard to code. I'm trading MNQ. Your screen is blurry on Discord and your voice is echoing. Am I echoing on Discord, guys? Damn. So I think this is the issue. My Discord's gonna go black for a minute. Hold on. Until I figure it out. Is it still echoing? Hello, hello, hello. Am I echoing? Maybe it's one of these. I did say hello 3 times. So the only way I can get my face on Discord is if I do a windowed screen for TikTok. And that's probably echoing. But I can hear my voice in the background now, so now it's driving me a little crazy. Yeah, I probably have to change it.
Luis, Carlos, Moreno. Thanks for the follow. And welcome to Bully Bears Trading.
Yeah, Brooklyn. I messaged you, Brooklyn. I don't know if you got it. It fucking... It was like spot on, dude. Good job. Good job. That was a beautiful Head and Shoulders that you called out. Hopefully you're still in here. Oh yeah, you are. Okay. It was very nice. It played out so well. Yeah, maybe it's my camera. I like this co-pilot thing for the computer. If I don't know anything, I've just been asking it. It's been telling me the fucking answers. I wish I knew this sooner, at least for computer-wise. No. Are you in Discord? Brooklyn? I mean, there's somebody called Brooklyn VR or something. I was taking a wild guess that was you. I wondered, this might want to take the lows now. So yeah, so I messaged you on there. Alright, he's gonna pop up. Okay, it says go to user settings on Discord. Voice and video. Scroll to advance. Echoing cancellation.
I'm Alec Briggs here at Canyon to talk you through our new gravel bike.
Just want to go or no? I think it does. On. Crisp. Okay, we're all good here. Hello? Does that stop? No, I can hear it now. You're long, Mazur? Let's see. And we got 1, 2, 3 rejections here. I just don't know if we want to take out this low and then go up. Definitely could go lower. Yeah, it's going back and forth. I think it wants to go higher, but I'm not sure. Okay, this is an OBS. Right click your camera source. Okay. Click properties. Mic check. Hello? I still hear it. Hello, hello. Okay, let's see. What the fuck is going on here? Mic check. I don't hear it anymore. Might have been that. $881 is a low, target 23,000 high. Could be right. 23. That would be up here. And that would take out the high. Okay, we're still waiting. It's like molasses, but it looks like it wants to pop. It looks like it wants to pop. I'm gonna put it just before this yellow bounce area. Alright, we're almost going. Looks like we're getting a little momentum. Just needs a little more though.
Smart enough to beat the market? Then you're smart enough to know that even Renaissance Technologies, the world's most successful hedge fund, relies on algorithms, not human traders. While
Damn, this shit keeps denying it. Alright, should be okay now. Mic check. I can still hear it. Drive me insane. Drive me cuckoo. One last thing. Go to settings, voice video. Under input devices. This might go down. Might go down. But if it takes out this low, I'm okay with this. Fuck out of here. Trading is very slow right now. There you go. All right. There's a low sweep. Got a warning flag here. Now the only fair value gap I see is up here. Now, I don't know if I want to make this indicator where it's blatantly obvious, like, hey, get in here now, or leave it like mid halfway open. We gotta see. We don't want it to close. If it goes up here, we're screwed. Not screwed. We'll have to wait all the way up here.
I think it's going up though. Deep up.
Brooklyn says it's going up. It's fucking going up. Nah, you did really good that last one. I just loved how it played out perfect. That's why I was like stoked when I saw that. Took the 30, just curious. Nada, nothing down. We will have one here. But you got 4 minutes left, so it's a long wait. It's a long wait. If I do see it, I'll add into it. This is the first time it's really breaking out of this orb area. So let's see if it's gonna hold the 900s. Yeah, I might have to start my trading view over because very slow. Okay, you have this low here too. 881s. I think Lazar said that already. Yep. I know. I'm gonna buy. I'm stuck in a buy a little bit. We're seeing if it wants to reverse. But technically, this short is valid.
If you are still losing money as a trader,
It was bouncing back and forth.
promotion. click the button below to watch.
If it doesn't want to switch, we'll have to take the low and switch it up. We're just gonna see how this plays out first, though. Damn, another short. It's not good until it closes, though. If you're not in this buy, the shorts are still really good right here. But let's see how it plays out first. We need it to close above 897s. It is definitely testing patience today in my school. You think it's going to reverse from here? What's making you think it's going to reverse from here? I don't see, well, we are now starting to become oversold, but if, until we close above this 897s, I don't think anything yet. It's in the demand zone from last week. Yeah, this is the 4-hour low right here from 2 days or last open. All right, let's see. Maybe I moved my camera. It's the blob. Okay, we're still testing. Alright, looks like we might close. Got 37 seconds though. Tesla's down. Yeah, Tesla's gonna be up and down for a little bit, especially with the beef going on. The beefaroni.
The beefaroni.
Alright. Looks like we're going up a little bit here. Okay. I just don't want to get in too soon, even though it's ripping up. Let's see if it wants to come back down and retest, and then I'll get back in, even though it did here. I don't think it's gonna come down.
Order
I'm adding into it. I don't know what the target is though. What do you guys think the target should be? It was 943 for me, but does it want to take out those highs? I don't know. Exactly, they're creating the issues just to solve them.
Order filled. Order filled.
What's your target, Brooklyn. We might retest this 897 before it goes up. They buying 2 more.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Alright, now I'm gonna chill. Oh yeah, you're looking at different ones. What do you want? What are you looking at? NAS 100? It is very choppy today, but we were doing pretty well. I know this looks like we're doing not so good on this last trade, but I think we will prevail on this one. NAS 100. What does it say in the NAS 100? I can always just look it up. Should be almost the same. Looks a little more clear. You think it's gonna wipe off 759s? This chart looks more clear than ours. Great. Bounce. So I'm thinking at least 760s. But we don't know if we want to take out the highs. That's why I'm like, if I take it out too soon, we're going to we're not going to let those profits go. Yeah, I'm sure we'll... Of course, I think it's going to be up all-time high. We want to know now, baby. Now.
I want to know now. Alpha wants to know if we are going to control the entire market.
That short's not cool. Just let you know. Didn't break above the cloud. Shorts are usually right, but it is 11:05. We usually take our indicator signals between 9:30 and about 11:30, unless we can, make some kind of story if it's a good short. Right now, I would think the better short would be up here just a little bit. If it was. We will prevail. But, we got this fucking crazy bear flag here too. Maybe he wants that 4-hour low. We have a lot of different things going on here. Regardless if it goes a little lower, I still think it's gonna go higher. We just gotta wait. See what gold's doing. Curious. Gold. It's got a decent uptrend to it.
We can make you believe we know what we're doing, when in fact, we do not. Whoops, I have no idea what these buttons do. I've never driven a stick in my life!
This thing is tight. Toy like a tiger.
Tight like a tiger.
It looks like it kind of wants to squeeze up at the same time, but it also can come down. Like we have 2 or 4 different patterns here. Pretty wild. We have our I might have to start trading view over because this shit is really slow. But it also could be that V shape. You get what I'm saying? Break it down. The liquidity. Coming back up. These will drive you insane. I kind of want to restart my trading view. At 22,690 on NAS100, it's still liquid there and can get gold to first. Yeah, and see this right here, this 4-hour MS low. If we go back about 2 days ago, this is the low. So we might want to sweep that first and then go up. I am not sure what it wants to do first. No matter what, because this was a low that it swept today. But does it want the old low? And we're still fucking in this, so I think I'm going to turn off trading view real quick, guys. Sorry. It was just too slow. Much better. So it's getting real squeezy here. We closed above the cloud here, but it's so close, I don't know if I would want to even count that. But, you know, it's still deciding, like, hey, which way you want to go, fucker? Let's see if there's any news. Iran thinks that we can invest in them. Boeing sells 749 euro related bonds. Still nothing though.
Right, my name's Matt. This is Matthias. We both work for Canyon out in Germany, and we are out in Boulder, Colorado. It's going to be single track. There's going to be road. There's going to be lots of dirt. There's going to be lots of climbing. Going to go over 3.
There we go. Let's go. 3-bar play right here. Up, mid, down, to the upside. Yeah, I can fucking hear my voice still, guys. Sorry. I'll have to figure it out later. Maybe I just gotta restart the computer. Hopefully it's not too bad or annoying for you guys.
If it is too bad, you can F off.
There we go. Makes me want to put it up here. If we can break above this, we're fucking rolling. Still liking this. It just sucks if it wants to take the high, we won't be in it. Or maybe we will take some out. Wow. Let's see what the 5's doing. Rejecting that fucking cloud. One, two, three. 3 times it tried to break above that. So, is this it instead? There's lots of patterns in here.
What's the secret to building wealth? Well, people think it's about staring at trading charts for 12 hours a day or jumping from one hot investment tip to another.
Nice bounces though off the pullbacks. They're still rejecting. I don't think it hit this one yet though. 896. Let's see if I can still be found on TikTok. Just want to make sure. Just want to see something. 200 still really far up. Oh yeah. Let's see. Where? Like right here? The problem is that the problem is that on mobile it doesn't show everything. You have to mess around with it. Why the fuck is that popping up? I don't want that to pop up. Yeah, sorry. If it's over like that, just let me know. Wow, this is gonna drive me crazy. This was never there before. Let's see, let's ask Copilot. Stat chart pops up. How do I turn that off? The floating data tooltip in TradingView. Look at that. I'll tell you guys got any questions on Windows, that Copilot thing? Just fucking type it right in there. The bear has the bulb mask. I'm either or, baby. But we did touch this. I kept saying it needs to touch here, and it did. Okay. So we were able to clear this out. Now we need to see what it wants to do. It needed to touch here, though.
Sometimes the price be like this. You just gotta fight it. And just wait. Patience is key.
You think it will come to the 22,870. Okay, down here. To grab more liquidity, then go up. Maybe I am wrong. No, we're back and forth on it. This 4-hour low here is 881s. It didn't sweep that, but it did sweep today's lows. So I don't know if it wants the total lows or just today's lows. So you could be right. But because it's trailing sideways and it's fighting this 5-minute cloud. If it closes above this at all, we're going up. But then again, I'm like, damn, am I gonna take it out too soon? Because this can easily rip up to 23,000. Maybe we can leave one in. You guys agree with that one? Like, if you go out at a higher time frame, the 5-minute. I mean, we still have this low here, 881s. But we also have all these lows. And it's almost like an older block kind of thing. GM Kada. What's up, man? So, yeah, it could be that or... But if it is, then I feel like it's going to go up way fucking higher. You have this or this. I don't want to get greedy. Don't want to get greedy, guys. Hello, GM. What's up, bro? You make any trades today? Damn, heavy fucking rejection again. Get up there. We might have to scare it up, guys.
Get your ass up there now.
$22,926 is your stop. Or your profit. Right here is probably the line in the sand, right? If it goes past this, we're gonna keep going. You want magnet time, bro? It's moving. It's moving though. Or do you want it to just rock it? Is that what it is? All right, I got you. man, Brooklyn, 4K? Ah, man. And you didn't even risk that much, dude. Good job. Brooks, that's a good job. You're killing it lately. Good job. I'm fucking impressed.
Brooklyn has been doing a good job, everybody. Give him a thumbs up.
Where Brooklyn at? Where Brooklyn at? Testing 22.910 area before. Agreed. Agreed in that one too. So much shit here. I think we're about to prevail though. This is gonna be where I think 927s is where it needs to rip through. Praise him, praise him. My school. Whoa. Get your ass back up there. Get your ass back up there. Alright. Very nice pullback. Rejection on a fair value gap too. And the cloud. Needs to start ripping up soon. Because it started to look like it wanted to make a bearish fair value gap there. $22,910. Let's see if my school's right. I think I wanted to just retest here. Okay, very good. So you see how I said we need to rip up now, or it's gonna be a little bit bearish for a second. There it goes. There it goes, baby. Let's look at see if any news. Whoa. Trump. This is pretty big right here. Trump trade advisor Navarro calls for the Fed board to intervene against Powell's stance. That means they want him to fucking reduce interest rate. If they reduce interest rate, we're going to the moon. I don't know what's going to happen in the future with it. You know, that's a different story, but now, you know, we're here to make money now. So if that does happen, moon boys. This Powell is causing lost revenue. I mean, I guess I can understand why that is so, because if you're gonna do these kind of plans, it did reject it. We'll have to see. If you're gonna do these kind of cut plans and shove money into the market, you have to lower the interest rate for it to completely work. Or else it does hurt our pockets too, as the common people. We kind of filled it a little bit, you know, we rejected, but we're also making another fair value gap to break above. So this is probably going to be like the line in the sand here. Am I lagging, or is it just stuck on TradingView? Okay, it was stuck. I mean lagging. Yeah, I'm back and forth my school. You could say it's going down, but you can also say it's going to go up if it respects this. Five-minute cloud needs to close above this in 42 seconds or else it's going down. Or at least it's gonna go side. Damn, I hate when I do that. My bad, my bad. We really need to close above this. We're stuck in limbo here. When it's in between the cloud like this, we're stuck in limbo until it picks a side. What a fucking rip through and pullback. Okay. Looks like it doesn't want to obey. It wants to go up. We're cool with that. There you go. You found it, Brooklyn. I saw you. I saw you heart the comment. Once you get used to it, it's not too bad. Wow. Yeah, it's in a good way. A lot of the big players use Discord, so all the prop firms also use it. This thing is wild. Got 2 minutes left. Let's see, maybe they're saying something. Nope, just intervene, they're saying, that's it. We're starting to become bullish. It just needs to close above this. And it's fighting. This is the third time it's attempting. It didn't do that before. It usually just rejected. It looks like. If we go off the past here. 1, 2. Finally went 3, but that was the pullback zone. We'll have to see. We'll have to see.
If you guys are in here watching me and you're not following me, hit that follow button, 'cause I'll find you.
Looks like it wants to break above this. But we got this pullback zone here. Let's just fucking fighting, period. There you go. I know what we're missing.
Daddy? Just move. You got this, Daddy.
There you go. I'm gonna put some hashtags in there. Burst up, baby. Let's go. Break through. This is the area of resistance. It's probably gonna smack through if it goes through. Like, it's gonna just rip. Alright, we closed above. This big zone here is a larger pullback. Sorry, my nose itches. Trying to see where it is. I think it's from this bottom to this top. It's gotta be. Which is creating this pullback zone that is fighting right now. It's just not beating that area. You see we got a bear 2 here. So now it's going to retest the next pullback zone. So this bully bear bounce areas, you can see why, if you don't want to use it to trade, you can see why it's reacting in each spot though. Not holding. Again, we're going right back to the zone here. It needs to hold this, or else we're fucked. It's probably gonna go down to 901 if it can't hold this area. And there's that short on the 5. Man, this is fucking cuckoo. You guys seeing anything? And what's the reason? Damn, 15 is still rejecting. Fuck says 200. Still up here. Okay, just drop. Maybe got that liquidity to go back up. Right now, it just feels like we are in. We've gone down way further on this 200, so we really got to be careful on this. This might just want to come coming down. I'm kind of targeting the 200 SMA on the 1 minute time frame. Oh, right to where I said 900s. So now we're gonna see if it bounces up. So I'm kind of predicting where it's gonna go, but I'm not executing on it because we're in this long. Because I think the overall play is to go up. I don't think there's any news. I think Australian president is live. I think they had a huge earthquake over there. I was reading before. Yeah, I'm not seeing too much. You might get a little rip here. Needs close above this 913s to get any kind of momentum. I mean, Elon's getting smacked right now. Just looking at the news. I'm sorry. You're getting waffled, baby. Man, this is just not going up. Yeah, it's rough, my school. I agree. It's not going down, but it's not going up either. Now, this completely made a low here. So if it was to take out this would be a really huge indication for that V shape. And then you have up here, which would be the next one. So which one's gonna go to first is basically what's gonna happen. It's a motherfucking race. A race.
Is that you?
Oh, I heard it.
Yash.2. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to Bully Bears Trading. We're gonna get this money, you watch. Daddy? Hashtag daddy?
It's gotta blast through these now. More resistance. Sucks. Daddy? 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 Let's see what the hell this is. He's looking at something else. Daddy? Daddy, no. Molasses. Remember, this is party trading, guys. It's gonna happen. This is where they, the impatient lose their money. Just party trading. What's that, was it Warren Buffett? This is stock market is a transfer of wealth from the impatient. Something like that. Sounded like I knew what I was talking about, right? You guys on vacation this week, or are you back to work? last. Up, baby. Let's look at the 5. All right, 2nd and 10th. It is curling, though. You see how it's curling? I think we're going to get it soon. Kind of feel like we're good for 22,955s, but man, I don't want to fucking. We at least got to get out some of it. Damn, you're at nights? Back to work. Yeah, I took vacation. Fuck this. I love the summer. I hate sweating at work. Well, I don't mind sweating, but I mean like fucking 100-degree weather working? Hell no. And then you're at night, so what, you just been like staying up a little bit? And then crashing out? Lady, I remember you telling me, I think you go back. Well, it's probably 1 p.m. my time. You have a decent schedule to trade too. Trade in the morning, because usually all the main moves are in the morning. Even though it's been a weird market, I know, for like 4 months. But usually everything is like from 9:30 to 11:35. This Trump's market's fucking weird, bruh. Yeah, I completely know what you mean. And then you're so tired, and you're praying that it works in your favor, and it just drags on for an hour or two. All right, we're out 4 guys. We got 4 left. Yeah, and you're praying that it like starts to go in your favor.
Order filled. Order filled.
And it takes forever. Because I work some crazy hours. I'm like early in the morning until the afternoon. And then the way home, I'll see a great trade. But not really. And the volume's just so low. And I'll be stuck in it for like an hour and a half. And my eyes are like on fire. Alright, we're at the 200 on the 1. I've been trying to figure out a great spot for this. You got your 200 at the 950s. And we got resistance here, obviously. You see it all. $22771. Oh, you're on NAS 100, right? That would probably be... Alright, at that fair value gap, for me, would be around here. Would be 942s. But then you got this one up here, which is 949. We're going to see how it reacts here. I'm not going to risk too much of it keep going down because we're up almost 1,000, you know, for this chop, because daddy hold on, I'm gonna turn the camera off real quick. Guys, I'm gonna have my camera off just for a moment. I'm gonna eat. Not too greedy. I feel like the 950s is really good, right? I'm not tripping. I'm falling. I got to get up. But I feel like this is the ultimate fucking upside here. If it starts coming down below, we'll just get out. If I'm chewing too loud, let me know. Got some sourdough bread with some eggs, some sausage.
I teach traders how to create consistent
That was really loud crunch.
using a proven
My bad.
mechanical trading system that works regardless of market conditions. Forex, crypto, stocks, and even futures. We have applied it to
Alright, gotta watch this. It is overbought. As long as it doesn't close below this, we're okay. Which is fair value gap here. I mean, if it does close below it, it can still continue up, but I'm not gonna hold it through that mess. I'll just wait for another opportunity to trade. Nice, my school, nice. What is the London highs? Would this be the London highs? No, what, 3, right? Is that London highs? All the way up until here. $23,000. Yeah, I know, they're both. Just gotta watch. I think it's gonna continue to moon here. Look at the news. No new news. It's looking good.
Daddy? Is that you? Ricky Sandy. Thanks for the follow and welcome to Bully Bears Trading. I'm on camera just for a minute because I'm eating like a fat boy. Just breakfast.
This shit might be moaning. I don't know. Should I move my fucking... Get out of here, bro. Should I move of it. I want to be greedy. I don't want to be greedy. But I want to be right. Thinking, I feel like 554 is a great target. We got the top of this fair value gap. If it wants to go through, it can. We just don't know if it wants the higher ones. But I still feel like we pulled a lot of money out of this. If I get this, you gotta do hashtag daddy. Daddy? Daddy?
Order filled.
Bro, my top step X filled. That was 954. What do I have this at? Wow, it was like a fucking hair away.
Order filled.
Are you not entertained? Daddy? Daddy, why are you taking all the money away from the market? I don't understand. I'm pissing gold.
Daddy? Alright, so we got one more up here just for shits and giggles. If it wants to take this high, we shall see. I mean, the market loves to, you know, do these V shapes and just continue up. So we'll see. Brooklyn's calling it. Will. Let's see.
Introducing Iron Beam, a bright choice for
Regardless, we took a shitload of money out right there. I feel like maybe we should take out one. How do you guys feel about that one?
Order filled.
We got one in. I feel like it's a happy medium. We made $600 off that fucking move, so. Miguel Sanz on YT, what's up, bro? Making that money? Yeah, not a bad day at all. See, I don't care if it does this, as long as it grinds in the way it's supposed to. Not like supposed to, but like some kind of rhyme and rhythm. You know, compared to those days where we're just like, what the fuck is going on? But just so you guys are aware, I'm going to explain to you one thing here. From this top to this bottom, this blue zone here is a huge pullback zone. So this is going to be resistance. you know, the 61 to the 78 is Fibonacci, and it's used all around the world. It's basically our motions in a tool. This is where we feel comfortable buying or selling. And you can see it's starting to reject there a little bit. So we're going to see what they want. If it starts coming down, I would say if it starts closing below those 944s, we can be out. Miguel, I trade futures. This is MNQ. And my strategy, I have 3. I'll explain them in a little bit. Just give me a minute, okay? I'm just going to finish my food real quick. I turned off my camera just so I can eat. All right, we're in that zone. We gotta watch it. If it starts going down this and it closes, I'm just gonna get out. All right. Line in the sand. Close below it. I want to wait just a second. I'm sorry. I really meant like if it closes below this cloud with that. I spoke a little too soon. I crossed my words up a little bit. But I can even put up one here just to prove that this is what I want. Alright, got our stop loss here. Still got some drive to it. So Miguel on YT, what I usually do is, if the market's sideways, we'll look at our pullback zones, the yellow and the blue here, for bounces. 9:30 to about 11:30, depending on the market. As you can see here, there was absolutely no signals at all to short. Say if there was in the morning time, these would have been perfect. Short, 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 short. And we get out when the candles turn orange or gray. I mean orange and yellow, indicating completely oversold. Stop loss is always behind the cloud when the candle closes above it. And you got your gray candles as part of the signals. If it's doing that, it usually means sideways, and then we can start going to our bully bear bounce indicator, which is the yellow ones. We can either go back and forth with it, bouncing areas, pullback bounces, and then we have one that is on the way, is reversals. Look at this. This thing called the fucking bottom almost right here. Still working on this one a little bit. I just want to adjust it. I'm not sure if I want to make a hey, get in here kind of signal, or just teach you guys about it. I'm not really sure. Maybe you guys can help me out with that one. But so far, huge winners on that one. The bounce was pretty good in the morning time. You can see that it was going back and forth, back and forth. If you scalp them and take out at like 0.50, it would be really good. But we killed that one. So now we can slide this up probably a tad bit with this cloud. And there's more to it, Miguel, on YTs. You gotta stick around, or I could explain it on a better time.
Your future is at your fingertips.
And I talk through my trades usually, so.
Flexibility and diversity of futures trading with Ninja.
If you're curious, you can always join my free Discord. And if you want these indicators, you gotta join the VIP. It's free for 30 days. After that, it's about $1 a day. Not bad. You did call the bottom. 881. My indicator kind of called it. But we didn't know if we wanted to take this out. So we're in between. But it prevailed. We're still going good. Do I have any brother community? No, what do you mean by that? And I only have one. There's only one and only. One and only. Bully Bears. And I'm a little honest, so some people like it. Some people hate it. But you can stick around. If you're brand new, there's a learner's beginner, like no knowledge section. You can check that out. And if not, just stick around. On the days that I'm not live, I will talk through chat on here. Or if you guys ever have questions, I will answer them in Discord. I'm going up, baby. Still got the momentum. It might hit this in this reverse. I don't know. We got to play it out and see. If you guys are just tuning in, I have my camera off just for a second. Just eating. I guess you guys won't watch me fucking eat eggs like a weirdo. Some of you guys are into that, so you know.
Some of you guys want to watch while I eat eggs.
Got some fruit. Some strawberries, some blueberries.
If you want to dominate the world, you must eat healthy.
Stop field.
And we're out. Abandoned ship.
Damn. Look at that. That entire workup almost completely erased. Let's see what the news was. Anything? Should we buy a little scalp?
Order filled.
Don't copy me in this one. This one's just a little gambling. I want to see if it just bounces back a little bit. What was that? 60, almost 50 points. Sometimes it's not a good idea what I just did, but I just want to see if it does a little sympathy bounce. Or it might just take it out. Am I missing something? Maybe that was a stupid move. I should have just waited a second.
Order filled.
But this is the reversal zone. But this is too early. This is just a sympathy bounce I'm trying. Usually when there's a huge move, you can get a little bounce. But it might have been too early. Maybe something's going on. I just don't know. Anybody know? Anybody know? Fill me out. Fill me out. Pubert. No, bro. You got this. Would you go in on this? Really, it was just it's a gamble play, so be careful on this downside. I don't know. This is just for a bounce. Literally just a sympathy bounce. We'll have to see. I'm not sure. But what the fuck's going on? Mescal just said more tariffs? We'll see. I don't know, guys. Shit. I hate when I do this. The sympathy bouncing. You probably should never fucking do this ever. I lose sometimes when I do this stupid caca moves. Lady Swan, hey, you said don't copy you, and I did. Thank you. You meant like you didn't copy me? Or you did copy me? I want these right here. I don't usually take this. I hope I didn't screw anybody here. It was just, it really is a gamble plays on these huge moves down. I think we'll be okay. But if it does break above this, we might buy it, guys. Like literally. Let's see how it reacts. Now we're back to normal trading here, so I would go light on this still, just in case. We got 18 seconds left. Okay, so it's rejecting. We have to wait for confirmation. I thought the Japan tariffs aren't until... Oh, yeah. Trump publishes trade letter to South Korea. U.S. has set 25% tariff rate on South Korea goods. That makes me nervous. Only because, I don't know if you guys follow history, but this is how Pearl Harbor happened. Starts the 1st of August. Okay, so hopefully they'll make a deal before then. It still needs to be fair, you know? It needs to be fair. You can't just demolish somebody. It needs to be equal, right? So it didn't close above. This could be the order block here. Let's see. Still into the pullback area. And Wombly, thank you for the update there. I was looking for it. Hey, Lady Swan, I didn't mess you up, did I? I hope I didn't. I still think we're gonna be okay if you did. Peekaboo. I see you. I should have put this up first. My bad.
Daddy? Is that you? Moro! Thanks for the follow. And welcome to Bully Bears Trading.
No, it was a good trade. I thought you said scout down, and I did. Oh, just be careful. I went up. I went up. Only these ones are like gamble players. When they move down low like that, and it's an impulse, if you ever see it move down really fast and it impulses like that, just be careful. It's more of a gamble. Those that you have to like think last minute, and I still think it was a stupid idea. I should have waited a little bit longer and then went in. Sorry, you're just going out. There we go. Still rejecting this area. Still don't have a fair value gap close above, so YT, did you yogurt on YT, did you take that? Or are you waiting to? Okay, we have fair value gap here. Let's see what it does. Looks like it wants to close down. I think it's the people were still kind of taking this in a little bit. Ooh, Trump speaking here. He said, Trump, if Japan raises tariffs, they will be added to the 25% levy. Okay, good rejection. If it goes above this, we're gonna go up at least to 9/16s. But maybe 9/23. Oh, you're in? Shit. Let's see. I don't know. I'm back and forth on this one, guys. If it closes above this, I wouldn't see why it wouldn't go up. I think he wants at least 9/24, 9/23. I want to go in on my top step
Order
X1.
filled.
I think he's going to get a really quick scalp. Buy one more.
Order filled.
Alright, lady. I love having you on. Enjoy the rest of your day, okay? I always say that to lady. I don't know. She's got a soft spot on. No, we gotta block her now. As soon as it hits my target, Yogurt said on YT, I'm done for the day. Time to hit the gym. I fucking love it, bro. It is oversold. Overbought, so be careful. It still really didn't close above this, like the way I wanted it to. If anything, it's gonna be weak sauce, in my opinion. If we go to the 200, it's still like right there, so I don't think it's gonna be anything crazy. I think we're gonna go to here, and then it's gonna have to make a decision after that.
This is a live P&L from my real cash account trading MNQ futures, and this was done using a
Bullshit, baby, bullshit.
Order filled.
Should get to 22.
Order filled.
What does that mean? How are you streaming without it saying unoriginal content? I mean, what does that mean? I'm live. As long as it says non-financial advice, entertainment purposes.
Factor makes it so easy. Thanks to Factor, eating clean, even on the longest workout.
You have to put all these kind of things in the between. I still have trouble with TT, so just to let you know. It's very weird. It's very sensitive. And you have to put it like in learn or chat.
Order
whatever.
filled.
An interview.
Order filled.
Oh man. Guys.
Are you not entertained? Another one in the books. Bully Bears. Let's get this money.
Right into this fair value gap, so just be careful. I see that the signals are popping, but we don't take... If we're going to take them later on in the day, we have to watch to see how it reacts. You can't just take the first one. You know, it might play out, but you need some type of, you know, background rules here. Yogurt on YT. What was your target? I am trade. Sometimes I'll trade ES, but mostly MNQ. Some gold. It all depends on what's moving. But like MNQ has been moving a lot, so I've been on this for quite a while now, for the past couple weeks. You know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Let's look at gold anyway. Nice uptrend. Look at gold. Fire. Holy shit. Fire! Man, I don't want to get into gold, but it looks really nice. Right into that area of resistance, so just be careful. So ES kind of reacts the same as NQ. Damn, fucking pop into the Dow. Dow looked easy mode today too. We're over here struggling at MNQ and Dow is fucking whatever, right? But we have this close above the fair value gap here. I wouldn't be surprised if this one's come up. You know, went right back to the pullback zone and we're starting to bounce off. Really hard to adjust this so like it's good on mobile and computer.
just got the Merrick R50 air resistance rower delivered to me. Now this rowing machine...
Let's see here.
Daddy? Is that you?
Oh. Tell me it isn't fucking hilarious.
Daddy? Christine! Thanks for the follow. And welcome to Bully Bears Trading. Let's get this money. And if you guys are in here watching me, you're not following me, help Bully Bears grow. Give me a follow. I appreciate you.
All right, let's see. So this might want to pull back down to the pullback zone area. I don't see any other news for that tariffs. I think everybody's just kind of waiting a little bit to see if there's going to be any more news. But we called that bottom pretty good. I mean, we just got to be careful in these gambles because, yeah, this dropped 70 points, almost 100 points within like 2 minutes. Most of the time, they retrace a little bit. But, you know, you can have like that wild news where it doesn't retrace. And it's happened to me before. So you got to at least know when, hey, this might not fucking come back up, you know? Now we gotta figure out. We took out that low, right? That we were waiting for before. Let's look back. 834. It's like right on the fucking dot. So this looks like a big pullback to more downside. I almost feel like they want to dump this to force the hand of the interest rate to lower. Xi Jinping, anyone else up on the day? I am. Hell yeah. We're doing pretty well today. Nice and slow. We're over, I think $1,100 today. Nice and steady. Nothing too stupid. It's a 4-hour low right here. This is the one that we wanted to break, and it did. Now, it might want to come back to the Bully Bear bounce area first before it goes up, which is 22,867. But we're kind of in the middle here, so I'm not sure yet. We gotta wait till it to get there, and then we can see if it wants to bounce. Good rejection here. Bounce if you won't. Bounce if you won't.
both work the canyon.
All right, we went right to that zone.
Boulder, Colorado.
See if it's still there in the 5.
There's going to be
Okay, we're almost there.
There's going to be lots of climbing. Going to go over 3,000.
We're gonna see if this bad boy wants to bounce. Muddy shot. What's up, bro? Okay, we're right into this area. If you guys are tuning in on Discord, I don't have my face on there because I was echoing, but I still hear the echo. I'm gonna have to like start my computer later on and figure it out. Yeah, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. Did you trade it all today? Gotcha. It was a slow morning anyway, though, but it still was going in a direction that we assumed it would. I really want to figure out a great target zone for these. Because it didn't really take it out. I still feel like the 200's been pretty good. For safe bet. I know that it's a short, but we don't take the first one out of gray. Right at it right now. You can see how it reacts. Good bounce. I think I'm gonna take one here.
Order filled.
Very small. I don't want to give any profit back for Rome.
Order filled.
And we'll look for the 900s area. See if it wants to bounce off 896 and 900. Could be wrong. We're kind of fighting the downtrend into the cloud, so we're gonna see what happens here. We need to really close above 885. But I feel like it's been ping-ponging off these. Once it gets real slow, it's been ping-ponging off our bully bounce indicator. But we're only on one for right now until it starts to pick it up.
What's the secret to building wealth? Well, people think it's about staring at trading charts for 12 hours.
We shall see. See, another one formed, so it might want to bounce here first and then go. These small ones are the aggressive short-term term. I want to say term pullbacks. And it's basically like giving you the reason why it's pulling back. Why is it doing this? Why is it doing that?
We're gonna see if it bounces here. It might not.
Very fucking slow. It's fighting. It wants to go.
King of the castle, king of the castle, king of the castle. I like to eat apples and bananas. It should rip up. It needs to close above this 872s. If it closes above this, we're good. Daddy?
Alright. First step, 894. I'm wondering if this was the pullback, and this would be the bigger one. I'm just not sure. It's later on the day. Volume's low. I'm thinking we just go for our normal target. We can maybe add one here.
Order filled.
Order filled.
King of the castle. You can put some hashtags real quick. Nothing crazy. Clutch.
Daddy? Is that you? See clip. Thanks for the follow. And welcome to Bully Bears Trading. King of the castle, king of the castle, king of the castle.
Let's go. I think it wants to bounce. I think it wants to go higher, guys. I just, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It's just lower volume. I meant like higher up here. I'm pretty sure it's gonna hit 895. But I think it wants to take out one of these little valleys. What do you guys think? Anything? For target wise? For target practice? Felt pretty gangster doing that.
Welcome to Iron
Might want to go to
the
A62s
future of
first.
futures trading. With our cutting-edge chart trading feature.
got this. You might want to touch this A61s and then bounce up. My head looks like it's on swivels because I have 5 or 6 screens. Because I'm king of the castle, king of the castle.
King of the castle, king of the castle, king of the castle. We need this to bounce here.
Three shorts in a row, but it's tilting sideways. I don't like it. Now, shorts are usually good between 9:30 and 11:30. Obviously, it's way past that, so we need to make some more story time if we want it to work correctly. You'll get a feel for it when it's, you know, hey, follow these shorts. But 9:30 to 11:30, definitely take them all. And you can see, if we go back, we didn't get anything until 10:51. That was a winner. The second one, it would have been close. But I had my reversal indicator here, so it would have alerted you, hey, we might be towards the bottom. This will be out very soon. I'm just touching the perfections a little bit. Trying to see if I want to put a get in now, kind of. In or, I don't know, I'm up in the air about it. I'll figure it out eventually what I want. Sometimes coding what you want is not as easy as you think. King of the castle. It can battle between back and forth now in between these. King of the castle. Alright, back up. Now, is it gonna hit this bounce area and come back down? We're gonna see which way is gonna be the ultimate winner here. I mean, we're still bearish. I feel like it's gonna reverse up a little bit. We shall see, we shall see. Very slow though, very slow. And I don't want to give back too much money. We're up a lot of money today, so.
All this money means I can upgrade my castle. King of the castle, king of the castle.
Alright, we're still waiting. Waiting for the pullback here. There it goes. It's annoying, but it'll tell you why it's resisting if it does resist here. Because we're in that zone. But I feel like this is the bottom. Up, down, touch the ground, going up. Also, this was that one too. 1, 2, 1, 2. Now we're about to make our third into the sky. King of the castle. Daddy? I don't know. You guys think I should just take it 895? Like out of everything, or I don't know.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Okay, we took out one top step. One came out on Take Profit Trader. You sold? Yeah, I don't know what it wants to do here. I really don't want to sit back and forth on it either. 1, 2, 1, 2. Like, it looks like an Elliott wave to me. 1, 2, you know, 3, 4, 5. We don't know what that is yet, but no. Then we go down here, this bottom. We go 1, 2. Usually it's a 3, a 4, and then a 5. Cyrus, long time, brother. It's up here. Oh, that's why. Does that make sense? 1, 2, 3. 4. And this could just be wave 1 of a lower one. It's weird, but at least we can see if it wants to come up and touch this. We do this too. Because we're right at the 1, it keeps the 9. So it's either it's going to go to the 1.61 or it's not. I mean, for at least this wave. Let's see. Regardless, we're out 1. Might want to pull back first and then launch up. I don't want to confuse you guys though, but alright, so the 5 is going to be the 1.61. Let's see now. Now we can start breaking it down. You can see that if it wants to come off this fair value gap and go up. When it's gray bars, that means that it doesn't know what it wants to do for momentum. So just if you guys are curious and you're just tuning in.
I'm done spending an obscene amount of money on takeout every week. Done.
I'm getting back on track with Factor. Fresh, never from.
King of the castle. Alright, we're touching this again. Kinda want to buy another one.
Order filled. Order filled.
I bought 3. Shoot. Nope. I think I'm okay anyways, but
Order filled.
big rejection off that. Why does this keep doing that? I guess the update must have put that on there. So this is the micro pullback. We're gonna see if it holds. wave 4 usually goes really slow sideways, which indicates to me that we are in wave 4. And it's on 1 minute, so it won't be that long. Unless we're in a wave 4 here, but I think we're 1, 2. So in reality, we might, you know, this might be wave 1 out of 5. It'll be a sharp pullback after we hit that. And then it launches for that real chaotic high. And then we go from there. Or it might not even break this, but let's see. Sometimes the one on the Fibonacci extension is a double top wave. I'm hoping it doesn't and wants to go to the 1.6. But we shall see. Looks like we want to, right? There you go.
Order filled.
Daddy?
Daddy? Daddy, are you winning?
Daddy? Come on, just rip up.
Order filled.
We're right there.
Order filled.
Hell yeah. Top Step X in the bags, baby.
Order filled.
Building your online business? Go to Wix.com and set up your store on a single integrated platform.
Are you not fucking entertained? Are you not entertained? Let's go. Let's go. Very smooth price action for me today. It's a little slow, but it's still panning out very nicely.
Not bad, not bad. Now this was the 1.61. Damn, did we fucking call that or what? Alright, here's that dramatic pullback. Now, most likely, if we go from, it needs to update. Let's go to the 30-second. Most likely, it's going to want to hit here at the 873s. Get that cash. Hashtag. Most likely it wants to pull back to this, but it can stall here. So it needs to get through this into this. And that would just be wave 1. So it's like 1, 2, you know, we're trying to get to 3, which is the largest usually. Then it's fucking sideways movement. Something like that. Probably take a lot longer though. And it would match up to the next huge pullback zone that would make the decision. Fibonacci is weird though. It's hard. Like, it's awesome to learn, but when it doesn't work, you need to accept it. Yogurt on YT says, "Daddy, chill." You seen that YouTube meme? I gotta do that now.
Daddy, chill. Is that how he says it? Daddy, chill.
I just punched my horn. That sounds so awkward to say. Hey, I just punched my horn, guys. The fuck kind of show are you running here, Bully Bears? Daddy, chill. Okay, back to what I was trying to say. So Elliott waves. You go for the bottom if you catch it. So it's 1, 2, and there can also be a C wave. We don't fucking know, and I don't have time to explain that because it's too long. But C waves are usually higher than the B waves. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Five. This pullback here would be wave 2 into the real wave 3. But it'll probably be like 1, 2, 3. Like that. Just putting some hashtags. Where are you? I'm gonna say slow and steady is the way, and I can fill in the gaps. Ooh, would you look at this? Right to my zone. Let's see what happens. If it's not, it doesn't always mean it could have just been an A, B, and then we're about to continue down to the 3, so we have to wait. We gotta wait, yo.
To beat the market, then you're smart enough to know that even Renaissance Technologies, the world's most successful hedge fund, relies on algorithms, not human traders.
let's see here. So this would be, if it is, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see if it breaks above one of these fair value gaps though.
R50 air resistance rower delivered to me. Now this rowing machine.
I know you guys might be confused. I don't know yet. Whoa, fuck! I missed it. I just said this is the bottom of the 2. Let's see if we can get another buy on this.
Order filled.
This is a gamble play.
Order filled.
Order filled.
We're just gonna scalp this one out because I kind of missed the fucking the roar here. Damn. Called that bottom. Again, we're just scalping this out a little bit. But it might want to do this. So what happens is, yeah, wait, did I count this already? No, this is the 3. I don't want to get confused. Then 3, 4, 5. Yes, I know it's going to get confusing. Fucked it all up. This is the bigger one. Okay. Then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's just for the first one. We can erase this because that's already complete. Then we're going to go to 1. Most likely it's going to be something like this. And we're going to do one more to calculate this. Most likely it'd be something like that. So we want to follow this blue right now. Hopefully I didn't fuck up, but they're not random. It's called Elliott waves. I'm just trying to see if I can find it because I keep seeing the pattern in front of me. And you can see that at launch, I was right on this pattern. So I think it's going to continue up. I'm just trying to see where we are in the Elliott wave. I'm sorry if I'm confusing you guys. It's a bullish pattern though.
Order filled.
Order filled.
This would be wave 3 of that one, so it's going to be really aggressive to the upside. Let's move this up. So this was the beginning of wave 3, but we have this 1, 2, and now it's the third of the third, so it should be really aggressive. Again, you guys don't have to learn this. I'm just, I'm a maniac. I'm a maniac. I'm a maniac, maniac. Maybe I'm wrong. We don't know. I think we're going up though. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Into the 3. I like aggressive? Yeah. Me too. Right into the bottom here, so it could come down. Don't really like that method, but it's still valid. And this could have been ABC. Maybe I'm wrong. This could have been 1, and then the ABC. Regardless, I know I'm around there somewhere. Okay, we're getting a bullish signal off of our bully bear bounce, but it needs to continue up and finish up here above this. This count is wrong. I'm trying to figure out which one it is. This might be the ABC. Miss Powers. This could have been the 1, 2, like this. I know I'm close, wherever the fuck we are. How to use my indicator? Yes. Well, these lines aren't a part of it. This is Elliott waves. We're just kind of going into it. So my indicator here for the signals, usually between 9:30 and 11:30 a.m. will take all the signals, depending like how many, you know, what's going on. If you have more than 2 wrong in a row, sit on your hands, see what's going on. Maybe the market's going to be choppy. Get a feel for it after. So that's our first one. We have different rules, obviously. In the morning time, you can see that we finally got a short at 10:50. It goes all the way down, starts to hit some resistance. Usually we wait until the candles turn color like this, orange and yellow, and we'll get out. But we just didn't have the momentum in the morning time. But it would have been good. Stop loss is always behind the cloud when the candle closes. So if you didn't get out here and you were an idiot and you held all the way back up, this would have been your stop loss right here. So it can be very profitable as long as you are disciplined. Then we have,
looking for
I'm just waiting to
over the competition.
get rid of this ad here.
Get 50% off.
Then we have our sideways movement, and we have our cloud that we use with it. We have candles. Red obviously means we're in a downtrend. Green is up. Gray means stay the fuck out if you're trading that strategy. Now, if it starts to go sideways like this, we can start going into our bully bears bounce indicator, which is this yellow square. This is the Fibonacci pullbacks. It's automatic and has multiple zones, so it can go from biggest to smallest. You can trade the bounces off of them, or you can look for target zones that way. Like right here, this is a bull 3, so this is the 3rd largest one, and it kind of gave a bounce indication that it's going to go up. So you have to judge it off the market and how it is. You know, is it a low? Is it starting to curl up? It is. So we might be good. Then our 3rd and final one, I am still working on it. It should be out soon. We have this flag here. It almost calls out the bottoms, and we've been getting in on the reversals when it crosses a fair value gap to the upside, inverted. Still up in the air on that one. There's little rules here and there. If you want to join my Discord, it explains it more. Or if you go into TikTok, you can see most of my videos for the indicators. It explains them all pretty good. The bounce one, I still gotta make a video that explains it a little better. And then the reversal, I think that's gonna be a good one when it comes out. This is gonna go real fucking slow, isn't it? Hopefully that helps you out a little bit. Alright, so this one's a liquidity sweep, guys. I'm sorry. It's going to take out this bottom, and then we'll look for the up. Maybe I'm not. Where am I wrong? Where am I wrong? Might just be teasing me a bit. What, these big buys and sells? No, those are when you should be getting in, but they're 3 separate indicators. So the first one is the signals. We usually take those between 9:30 and 11:30. The only time when you can take it at the end of the day, or like, you know, after those times, you want to make sure that the market is moving in a good direction. And you'll learn that over time. Like, if it's going from gray to short, we don't take the first one because it's right out of the gray market. Second one, you could take it, but it ended up being a fail. But if you use my 3rd indicator that's coming out soon, they would have told you to never take that. So that it could possibly be a reversal zone. You know, it's not no strategy is 100%, so you need to use money management. If it's wrong, it's wrong, and you need to stop, sit on your hands for a bit, and see what's going to happen next. So if we sat on our hands, you can tell that it started to close above the cloud. God damn it, why do I keep doing that? It closes above the cloud, indicating, you know, that we're starting to go over. Now, it goes from gray to buy, is way past 11:30, so we don't take the first signal. And you can see that it starts to become choppy anyway. So 9:30 to 11:30, these signals are usually on point. After that, volume starts to die down. So then we switch strategies. I mean, we're holding pretty good here on this resistance. That's what it was. This 5 fucking minute is very strong. We're becoming oversold on this though. So again, while we're waiting, signals good between 9:30 and 11:30. Let's pick a better day. I mean, this morning was very hard to trade, and it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. You got to realize when, you know, it's just a shit market. I don't know why the background's colored right here. So 9:30 opens. We got a first signal here, and then I'm being a very fast one. So we get in, and you close it when the candles start turning orange and gold, indicating overbought. Then we get a short. Comes down. This probably turned orange and yellow. If not, you could have did a trailing stop loss. This one would have been a loser, unfortunately. And I don't know if you've been trading for a long time, but it's been very hard the past couple weeks to get the momentum going. So we start busting up. We get this green. Unfortunately, that would have been a loss. So now you have two. So now you should probably sit on your hands and look at the market. And no matter what, you probably should have saw that this was kind of chaotic and not traded. But if you were doing bully bear balance, you could tell probably where the resistance was. And then this final indicator. Oh, this was the half a day too. That's why it's such shit. It's gonna be one of those annoying grinds.
Okay, if there's one AI site builder you need to meet, this is Dope Tech from Wix. I think we're gonna be good here. Guys, I gotta go pee real quick. I'll be right back. And look, we're moving up. Be right back though.
Alright. We're fucking molasses. Let's see here. Welcome, Johnny. I mean, this looks like it wants to fucking go up. Unless this was a bigger A, B, C, then this would launch up soon. Let's see if it's divergent on the one. Okay, why does it look different? I mean, I think so, yeah. So it is divergent. So we're at least gonna get to this 896. And hopefully it just keeps going up. You think we're sideways the rest of the day? It could be, Christine. It could be. But we've been pretty fucking sideways the entire day, if you look at it.
Let's go. Keep going up. I need a bigger castle. What do you mean? What happened to my voice? Daddy?
$22,280. You think it's gonna go here? 880? Yeah, the next fair value got. It could. It's the first bearish one, right? But then you got this top one, 287. I still think we go up. We got the momentum going up now. I want to figure this out now. I'm gonna go to the other screen and draw it, so this confuses. How about that? Let's go to the 5. 1, 2. Problem is that this took out the low. It's throwing me off. So it's either this is a larger. No, I'm sorry. I did that wrong. Yeah. A. B. C. And then this is the real 3, which would be wild if it is. But it would be something like this. We'll see how it plays out. I'm lost. Does it look like I knew what the fuck I was talking about before, right? Looked like I knew what I was doing for a second. We'll keep coming back to this. Very good rejections. What did you say, 22,880? Is that like your next resistance that you see? Fair value got? On what time frame are you looking at that one? See, I had this one here too, and that would be 887. But then you have this 880 here too that is just off of. So it's throwing me off. I mean, in reality, I would think that this up here, the 901s, is the real big one that needs to be hurdled through. Unless this counts as the high and they're going to do 887s. or we could fall through and bounce off these again. It's also the 4-hour low on a longer time base. Rip through, daddy. It's playing out a little longer than I expected. And you know what? See, this is what I was saying before. Remember I did that sympathy bounce over here? And then it, you know, it played out in our favor to at least to get back into the first fair value gap. We did the same thing here. Maybe I should have... This is what I'm trying to talk about. Sometimes it just doesn't work. Even though we think it's going to be uptrend regardless, I'm talking about just for the sympathy bounce. Sometimes it just doesn't work, and I should be sizing less when it comes to that. But you can see that this did not close above it, so we expected the shit out of it, even though it tried. Sellers came in hard. $866. Yep. Right off my pullback zone too. I see it. I see it. Here we go. Very slow, man. Let's look at the this should be wave 1, 2. We'll have to see. I'm trying to put something together that's not there yet. I'm gonna put this just below the VWAP too. So this like if you don't want to trade these bounces, you can at least use them for like, you know, why is it doing it? So from this top to this bottom, why did it stop right here? Because this is the pullback zone, and now we need to pull back. Now if we were to go on a 30-second chart,
This week, we're hosting a
we can see that it'll probably be right here again for the pullback zone. See? Now it's bounced this way. Now it's going to have probably some struggle here too until it breaks through. So it at least tells you on why. You know, if you wanted to trade those, it's totally up to you. Now we broke above it. So this is good. So we're going to see if it wants to continue now. This is not a 15-second chart though. On the 15, it called the bottom here pretty good. Try 45. See, we're still in that zone where it's like bear two. See, keeps rejecting. I guess all the what is it called? Market makers are on vacation this week. Rejecting my order? What do you mean? Your zone? 866. Now, if you wanted to, like, do a safe zone here just to see. Damn, it's like right there. That 78.6 though, 22.910 is a 78. We'll have to see. We'll have to see, man. I'm right on the level. What, is that for you to buy? It's most likely, it looks like it wants to go to 859s. Just be careful. Looks like it wants to go to the 859s. I mean, but it's still on the 78% pullback. This one's making me go cuckoo, guys. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Cuckoo.
Cuckoo. Cuckoo. Back to life, back to reality. Daddy?
Okay, so it's rejecting. Still needs to get past this. This ping pong nation. That's what I got right now. Let's look at some stocks, see what's going on here. There it goes, right to the 59s. Still, the only news is the tariffs on Japan and South Korea. They're gonna have to make a deal, right? I mean, no, I guess they don't have to. Okay, here we go. See if it wants this liquidity. I know it's a deep dive, but damn, what the fuck just happened? Kazakhstan will receive a 25% tariff on August 1st. Alright, let's see. I didn't even know that we got that much from them. Malaysia, 25% tariff. South Africa will receive a 30% tariff. Oh, there was a briefing. I didn't even know that. Okay, so White House press secretary is done. Other nations will receive trade letters. Okay. Myanmar will receive a 40% tariff. Laos receive 40% tariff. South Africa 30%. I'm hoping that was the bottom. These are the problems with these, is that they could really make you fall, so you gotta be careful. I mean, this is another bottom it's grabbing. Got a short here. On news this late a day, don't take the shorts. I mean, they could be right. Everything's been up and down today, so. If we can close and have, no, it would still have to close this. We need to make another low if we were to use that one. And it's not that far off. I just need 825. Pretty big fucking thing I held here, huh? I don't know if it's stupid or what. I think we'll be okay though. Alright, here we go. I needed that last one. It happened fast, you're right. So this was completely wrong. Then this is probably more of an A, B, C, like a huge one. That would make sense, look. It's divergent. Gold. Yikes. 800s? Fuck. Right at the one. Could go fucking lower. What else is coming out? Fucker. Alright, we're at the one right fucking now. Still no fair value gap broken above. We would need this to close in about 15 seconds and then break above this. I don't want it to come down here. I don't know if I can hold it down here. That's way too far. I think we're on F or full. Yeah. A little bit. I think I will be okay, I think. But I have a much larger account, so I can handle this, and we're still green. But that was way too much for me to give it back. Oh damn, I'm on a 45-second chart. Fucking idiot. Wow. So like, if this is the top, then ultimately, I don't know if that'll happen today, but we're talking, you know, starting to break below the 580s. So we need this close above A14. If it does, I'm going in a little bit large. Not too large, maybe two more. I don't want to say large. Fuck you, man. Still looking a little heavy.
Google Play Points unlocks a world of rewards, and you're probably already earning them. Go play.
Do have this reversal, but it's very news-based. So the first one that closes above should send it up at least a little bit. Okay, here goes. I just don't want it to fucking fly up too much, but we have to wait. We have to be patient. Don't worry, boys and girls. Don't worry. Right there. We can do a starter here. Well, not a starter, an add to, sorry. For me at least. If you guys aren't in yet, it's a great place to get in. If it wants to not close above, then we're fucked. Seven seconds. Very nice. Okay. See if it pulls back just a little bit. I'm going to enter in one more.
Order filled.
This is probably going to be a huge reversal. We're probably at least going to get up to 880s. Let's get rid of some of these. Gonna struggle here. If it comes back to here, I'll be adding one more, and that'll be it. If it does come back, I don't want to chase it. But this is what we were This is what I'm waiting for in the big moves. Sweeps a low. Okay, my indicator here. First, fair value gap, bearish one to break above. Launches. See how it reacts. Someone going too fucking heavy and, you know, it wants to go almost a little sweep. Ariel, you blew your account. You went in too deep, bro. You gotta trade just a little bit lower, a little bit smaller. Valid trades, we were doing really good, and then this news came in. It kind of just wiped me out a little bit. We were up 1,000, and they gave it fucking back. Just traded too much height. I think we're gonna get it back though. Right off this bounce, we should start to collect back up. You just gotta size it down just a little bit, Ariel. Yeah, I was doing so fucking well. I should have just chilled out because it went really flat for a minute. higher time frame because this is fucking me up, boys. And we have this. $780s. This could just be the news that just fucking falls down. So fucking annoyed. Yeah, you can see that I'm getting a little emotional too, so it happens, dude.
I just got the Merrick R50 air resistance
Damn.
rower delivered
Made
to me.
5Gs
Now,
off
this
that.
rowing machine.
I should have fucking seen it coming that was gonna happen. I still think I'm gonna be okay. It's annoying to hold it all the way to fuck down like this. Obviously, if it starts fucking ripping down, we're gonna have to close. But I think we're okay. I'm thinking we're towards the bottom. Trying to see in a. Hard to time. This is. I was way off, huh? It happens. It happens. ABC. 1, 2, 3. Okay, you see how this is divergent? Let's see if 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would be the C. But C off of what? See, I'm fucking. Just trying to make sense of it, guys. Hold on. Problem is that we don't know what the fuck. Looks pretty good. This thing was a really big fake out here. Top of this beat. We'll see if that plays out. This market isn't giving any release higher, to be honest. I'm never trading from my phone again, bro. I cannot mark anything. Not to laugh at you, but a phone would be really hard. But it's not too bad if you get used to it. You just need to scale out exactly what you need to see. I have the foldable phone. This is what I trade on the go. Turns into an iPad basically. It's clutch as fuck. Sometimes I'll take like huge trades off of it. We'll see if we can at least get to A47s. But this is another bottom. Breaking above. I think we're good, guys. I think we're good. Ariel, it's probably cool. You just sized up too much, and unfortunately the news came out. That's it. Just size down a little bit, bro. Just size down a little bit. is rip. It's gonna rip, I can feel it. TF side. Back in the green. Gotta get past this. I think we're golden. Fucking add one more.
Order filled.
About to be Rip City. Rip City. Break above 828 should really get it going. And then we have to worry about this fucking 5-minute cloud. It hasn't updated yet, but I think a good area would be 22,918s to 22,955. Man, that would bring it right the fuck back up. Fucking Trump's markets, guys. Trump's market. Just gonna be the V shape, completely down and fucking just rip. All we need is one tweet saying, you know what, half of them just made a deal with us. And then we can jump up with joy. 8:30s. Blast up. Let's go. To the moon, motherfuckers. If we can get a fucking power hour, that'd be fucking awesome. There it is. There's that toppy. If we get some momentum, it should start fucking... It's kind of spurting up a little bit. I don't even know that's a fucking word, but it sounded really good, right? Spurting? What the fuck kind of word is that? Hashtag spurting. To the motherfucking moon. I think it wants this. So if you were to go from this top, you can at least think that it's probably going to at least touch this area here. Whole thing goes up a little bit more into this. Let's go. Let's get this. Moon, boy. V-shape, baby. Let's get this V-shape. This is the one I keep trying to tell you guys about. I think this is it. We get that bottom and then it just doesn't make sense and it just keeps fucking ripping and you're like, what the fuck is going on? The only thing that's going on is Trump V-shape. That's the only fucking answer. I traded this 8 years ago with him. Happened all the fucking time. MNQ. NASDAQ.
Just one simple lie.
Fuck
caused me to
you,
lose 23
ad.
prop firm challenges. Yes.
Dude, my dog's going crazy right now. V-shaped recovery. I knew it was fucking coming. I knew it. I just had to have a little patience and hold through it. I didn't like I had to hold all the way through it. I should have picked the bottom a little bit better over here. It really did thought it was going to come up here. I was wrong. And maybe we shouldn't have held it that long. But, I could see the pattern, but it's still not cool to hold that much.
Order filled.
That's my top step back. It's gonna suck if it comes all the way back down. But I think it's gonna come. I still want it to come down and then up. Meaning, like, I don't want it to.
Daddy? Is that you?
Ooh. Daddy?
Lucacho, thanks for the follow. And welcome to Bully Bears Trading. Come on, boy. Should minimally hit 858. Obviously, I think it's going to go higher, but I'm just saying in general. It is respecting this fair value gap, but I believe it wants to go through. Moon, boy. Moon. Fight the resistance. Let's go.
shape, V shape, V shape, V shape. Flat top break. Flappity top. Flip flop flop flip flop.
Flippity flip flop top top drop. There it goes. Let's get it. Hit it, baby. Hashtag DADDY.
Order filled.
DADDY. I repeat. Clean up on aisle 5. DADDY.
See how it reacts here. I still think it wants to go up. And what's the wow, we could actually go up really high. You'll be surprised. We're not gonna go for that now. If we see another opportunity, we'll jump in. But it could come up here. Maybe it's for tomorrow. Who knows? V shape. Let's go on a 5 minute. Let's see. Yeah, this is not unheard of. Could be 960s easily.
Order filled.
I repeat, clean up on aisle 5. Hashtag DADDY. DADDY. There's a bully bear out there taking all the money from the market makers. I repeat, hashtag DADDY is the code.
I make myself giggle. I don't know if I answered you already. I think I did, but I'm trading MNQ futures. Oh, do they have a moon? They got fucking alien. Yo, let's meet the aliens up here, guys. But I want a moon. Moon boys. Does anybody know they got a moon? Oh, look at this fucking moon. But it's more realistic if we put this, right?
I teach traders how to create consistent profits
Moon
using
boys.
a proven mechanical trading system that works regardless.
What's my bias on gold? Honestly, I think it's just gonna keep going up over time. We're in that I don't know how to explain it, why it's going up. It's because like we're inflated at the same time. So I think over time it's just gonna keep going. I don't know long term. 36. But I'm guessing at that time, you know, we might go sideways, and then when we get that interest rate cut, it's probably gonna fucking rocket up, and then it might chill sideways or it might fall, because I don't know. There's a lot of things on the table, you know? I'm gonna take a fucking screenshot of this.
Order filled.
Windows Shift S. I always forget. I gotta look.
Order filled.
I forgot I got 5 screens, so I need to do rectangle, or maybe just window. We're meeting the fucking aliens today, boys. Why the fuck is my shit not recommending? I'm big in the high. It's gonna sweep the highs here at 22.883. If it doesn't, then we'll get the fuck out. Like if it goes below 861s, we'll get out. But this has potential to take out this high, 928s. Maybe we can make this a 1, and then we could just see. Where's that other one I put up here, right? 927s? Fucking wild. really think it's going up, but I don't want to risk it, you know. Maybe 900s is a good target too. I feel like we should go up a little more. Not trying to be greedy. I'm just looking at. Damn, that shit fit hard. Holy shit. Any news on this?
Think Capital isn't your typical prop firm. We're backed by Think Market.
We're just going above it, so be careful. You know, I don't know if it's this one or that one.
Whether you're just
We could deal with this, or we could deal with that. Nothing. I mean, do those this doesn't want to sound rude, but any of those countries, like, nah, I'm not even gonna say what I was gonna say. Nice. Love making money. Guys, I don't want to restart my thing, but I might have to restart. It says that I'm not recommended in the feed. I know some of you guys did a lot of hearts for me. And I feel guilty. We don't know if it wants to come down and then rip up. But we are in that pullback zone, so be careful. Got some slowing down here. Let's see what happens at the bottom here. If it scoops up. I'm going to say if it closes below the cloud, then we'll get out. Because that was the first bearish sign that we've had in a while. Okay, so it looks like we're oversold, which is good. Let's see if it can pull back up. If it doesn't, then it doesn't.
Order filled. Order filled.
I think we're gonna go up a little. That's my toss-up back that you guys are listening to. 13 seconds. It's oversold though, so I'm like, fucker, come on. I know I said I'm close. I'm just curious. Hold on.
Order filled.
Still no news yet, right? You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 red candles in a row. I'm thinking at least one reverses soon. Let's look at the 5. Okay, we're right at that cloud. It's gonna be do or die. It's got 3 minutes in it though.
Order filled. Order filled.
Order filled.
Picking out one more here. I want to see if this comes up. Now, I don't know if it's gonna come up here, but we're gonna have to evaluate it here.
Well done, Viv. You got the presents, the balloons, and the raptor cake. Now how about something to put a smile on
What do you guys think? I know I said the 1 because it's the first bearish, but it's so oversold. I'm wondering if it's gonna bounce off. And we did make a lot of money, but obviously I don't want to give it away. Guys, unfortunately, I think I have to restart my TikTok. I hope you guys don't mind. It's for some reason it likes to give me trouble every once in a while. It says I'm not recommended. So I'm gonna restart it. I'm sorry if you guys email those hearts. I do appreciate you though. Maybe you guys just give me like 15 when you reopen it. Be 2 seconds. I'm just gonna restart it. Let's see, might get a bounce here. Let's see. He's really being a pain in the ass. Did it bounce? We got a 100% win rate today, guys. So far. guess that 15 is what's the real problem. I mean, it fucking closed above that fair value gap, though. It indicates pretty bullish to me. But it's a longer time frame, so, you know, it might not play out in time. 5 minute, we definitely fucking broke above. Pulling back, I think we're good. Honestly, it makes me want to fucking raise my, take profit. I think we're good. Literally, right? We got this low, closed above the fair value gap, which was on our indicator. When it pops up, this was the low. 5 minute. Closed above. I think we're going to be good, guys. Round 2, rocket mode. Engage. Gummy shop, yes. I'm doing very well. I had to restart my live though. I did that stupid ban thing. You gotta see how it reacts there. But this looks good on the 5 for sure. Closed above. It is struggling to go back up again though, but we should be good. This is a 50%. Hopefully I'm recommending it. I had to restart my stream because it says I wasn't recommended for a minute. Yeah, we're on here.
These easy balance meals kick takeout to the curb. Factor helped me take control over what I'm eating and spending on takeout. I easily dropped $40.
Not getting the fucking momentum I want. But this is good. I just don't want it to come down here and then go back up. Because that would suck. I don't want to hold through all that. Get your ass up there. Come on. Put a couple hashtags in here. There you go. Come on. Push up. It was fighting back and forth, guys. Come on, moon market this, baby. Let's beat the aliens again. Come on. Back and forth, back and forth. Let's go. We're gonna see if it breaks, it bounces off of here. Very good. It wants to go up, I'm telling you. If you wanted to be safe, you can say here for the first one.
Order filled.
Stuck in between these two fair value gap. I still think it needs to go up a little bit before it goes down. If it wants to go down. I'm still thinking that it wanted to go up. Because the 5-minute closed above this fair value gap. I don't see any other one down here. So I think it's gonna go up, and then the 15-minute closed above that one also. And it's now testing it out over and over again. Got 6 minutes left on that though. I'm in longs, yeah, but I've been holding this long since the bottom, so I've taken out a lot of profit on it. So now we just want to see if it's continue up a little bit more. It looks like it wants to go long still. On the 15-minute, we broke above. We got the bottom. We finally closed above the fair value gap. 5-minute, same thing, pulling back midway of that fair value gap. It's like fighting to go back up. 1 minute is in fucking la la land. In between both of the bounce zones. So we're waiting. It's really fucking fighting though. I just don't want it to come down here and retest it first. But it would still be valid if it did. Lazar, you're back. Thank you. Moon this, boys. Let's go. visit the aliens again. It's gotta get above 861s. If it closes above that, it should send it. You can see it is just toying around here for 20 minutes. Let's go. Regardless, doesn't go up. I can't complain, but I still want it to go up. You fucker. Come on, go up.
I just got the Merrick R50 air resistance rower delivered to me. Now this rowing machine
Yeah, no, nice save. Yep. It's not. It wants to go up. Might just be holding off. Go right above it now. Finally, that was good. I needed that. We needed that. Come on. A lot of meetings today. Sounds annoying. Nah. Work is work, right? Gotta move this fucker up, man. Let's go. Forgot to pay my bills. Beginning of the month. I was so pumped up on July 4th, I forgot. Colombia? What are you going to Colombia for? Vacation? Yes, flight B-Day gift, and she's Colombia. Does she have family there? Bro, my natural gas is insane. Know where we are going. She said no seeing. Family is for her, not them. Typical, Sorry, Mrs. Powers, I know you're in here. I'm gonna say typical Hispanic females. Come on, your live is not eligible for recommendation. What do I do now? I'm not restarting. Yeah, I'm still trading today. I don't know why it's doing this to me again. Did you trade any more, Brooklyn? I lost some of my gains. Still up 111. Green is green. Lost during meeting because of that voice TPT does. I can't turn off. Oh, so you like turned it off? What do you mean? On
I'm Josh Harmon. I'm a
like ordered filled kind of thing? That's gonna be in your trade evade. Yeah, Brooklyn, you were in pretty quick, got your profit, and walked away. It was very nice. Oh, you have to exit trade force for time to talk. Why? Why don't you just turn down your volume? Oh no, you can't because you're fucking. Are you using your PC or for your meetings? Yeah, on Tradeovate, you just. I don't want to fuck up my shit. That's great discipline, Brooklyn. That's great discipline. Come on, go up. Yeah, I think it's just in one of the options. But Tradeovate's a little bit confusing, so. Ay, 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 ay. Sorry, I was paying some of my bills. You've been too busy to trade today, Mr. Bastard? Sucks. I gotta pay one of my bills. Well, I gotta pay all my bills. Dang, you made 1K this morning? That's fucking awesome. I didn't have time to trade this guy. Fucking. Oh my god. Why does this thing keep saying that my live visibility is restricted? Again. Horseshit. I don't get it. I mean, I can't complain because so far the entire day I was able to not have it. You know how I'm usually fucking in the gutter with these fucks. 61104 652. Bills, bills, bills. Alright, let's look at this again. Make sure that it didn't change on me. Okay, so we touched this. Let's see if it wants to reject again to the upside now. $43. We should have some kind of fluctuation of money getting dumped in. One minute is flat as fuck. 5 minute. Definitely has potential to go up here. It's just, I don't think we have the time. Think you figured it out? Alright, cool. Wow, you don't want your job to say, ordered, filled. Congratulations, you just made $10,000. Or you can have me in the background like this.
Fuck your job, I ain't working for you no more. I'm rich, bitch.
That's amazing. Daddy? Inbalance for 5 minutes. Yep, that's what I meant to say. That's what I'm waiting for. What is that, a 50? You think it's going to be topside? Oh, so now you got me turned up all the way saying daddy. By the way, my wife thinks I'm absolutely stupid and insane for saying that. But I'm like, it's funny. Daddy? Daddy? Yeah, I'm hoping it's up. Hoping it's up. I don't like the hope, but we have both of these, right? We got this fair value gap that we closed above. We filled half of it. Now we got this other one where it touched it. Touched the butt. No, two different ones. I don't understand exactly order blocks, but I would believe this is an order block here. It's almost like an inside. But my pullback zones basically end up being around the same area. It's really weird. A lot of things end up being around the same area. You're saying yes, it is? I don't think so. Unless it's the first one that's the order block. I could be wrong. Fair value gaps are more of the newer things that I've learned. You're always learning something. Sometimes you don't want to change your trading style, but sometimes it's best to adapt. So it could be the first one. I'm not sure. Maybe you guys can answer that better for me. I don't know if Mr. Bastard was saying yes it is to me. The first fair value gap on the bottom. But it could be. That would suck. I don't want to hold it to that, but
99% traders fail because of 3 reasons: over-leveraging, emotional trading, and 0 reason.
But this is tight. I only have 2 in, so like don't get it twisted and go in 10 deep. Now I gotta look that up. No, it says it's not the same thing. It says, where institutional orders have been executed, often acting as support and resistance. That's yours, the reversal? I see what you're doing there. I don't want to see your strategy out loud, but I see it. Unless you don't care. I'm not sure what that middle line is. What's that one? 50? 50 SMA? So you have a touch of the price. You have a break below the previous one, and then you close below the fair value gap to the downside. It can work. Oh, that's what I needed, baby. That's what I needed. Need to get out one more. It's the first. Okay, Mr. Bastard explained it. That is right. Okay, I remember reading that. It's the first candle in the reversal or change of character. Guess it was a buy side. Yeah. Top is VWAP. What is that? The pink. And then it changed color based off of the trend. Nice. We're fucking out today, boys. This is a fucking 100% day win today. A little bit of the one downside, but I was pretty confident it was going to be a V shape. Was pretty confident it was going to be a V shape, but that was probably too much of a hold through on most. You got to watch your sizing, guys, and watch your how much it is. I mean, we probably could have taken out some and then went. Let's see. Then there is 21, 5, 200 SMA. Oh, 2150, 200 SMA. But those will go away. They only should be in the background. Yeah, you can change it to be different shit. Okay, you have the order block. Okay, so first one of the change. Okay, of the reversal. I've also noticed that some of them are mostly inside candles too. Thanks, bastard. Thank you. I didn't get what I wanted, but we got out, so I'm okay with this. We're gonna sit on it. We're about 800 bucks on Top Step X. 1160 on Take Profit, and my Apex about another 450, 500. Not too bad, not too bad. Not too shabby. See, we took our time, patience, didn't panic. Very good fucking day, even though it was very slow. Let's see here. Alright, you got your order block. Just looking at somebody in Discord posted something. Let's see. Okay, so you're 21 through, okay. So you have some filters too, I see. It's not too bad. It's going to work, except for when it gets really choppy. You have to be able to observe that. Those are one of the issues. And that's one of the issues too when I'm trying to sell my indicators. Not sell my indicators, you guys know what I mean. Rent them out. It's hard to teach the chop to not trade. Hey, you're wrong. So I came up with a thing where, 2 wrong in a row. Sit on your hands. Sit on your hands when it comes to the signals. You can see the 2 different order blocks. The long green ones is strong demand. The smaller green one is weak demand. Oh yeah, I see that. Okay. So a minor pullback. But that's not an order block. That's a fair value gap. That second one. So it's bullish. It's got that green bullish because it's a fair value gap and it's to the upside. Pullback. The second candle after is formed, and then it retouches it. Usually, that's where people bounce it. Sometimes people like to trade the middle of that. So maybe one of your 21s or 50s, if it touches that, that's when you would enter. Fucker, now it's gonna go up. Damn, I would have made a lot of fucking money if I held this a little bit longer on my fucking top step backs. Fuck you. Definitely feel like it wants it too.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Scalping.
Order filled.
Order
Damn, that filled really quick. So Top Step X is exactly the same. I'll show you. So it's exactly the same. Hold on, I'm lagging here. I was messing around with some of the things on there. Wow, this is going really slow. Maybe that wasn't a good idea. So yeah, it's exactly the same. It works pretty good. If I could bring my indicators over here to use, how fucking clutch was that? I did see that they had some kind of API on here, but I haven't looked into it yet. And I'm scared they're gonna just steal my shit. Cause, like when you sign those waivers and shit. Let me fucking move this over. This thing's lagging way too much over here. I don't know why. Wow, so look at that reversal. Boom.
Order filled.
Now this should come back down here. No, it's got trading view, charts but not indicators. It's probably a lot of liability.
Order filled.
I'm getting back on track with Factor. Fresh, never frozen meals are ready in minutes.
Factor is over 40.
Yeah, of course. Takes time. You got to perfect it too, and you got to back test it too. There's a back test in replay mode, just to see if it works in all conditions, or maybe there's a certain part of the chart it's just not gonna work at. Okay, this would fucking go the opposite way, huh? This might be too strong. This thing is wild.
Order filled.
Nice. Not yet. You have to write it on Tradeovate. But TradingView is the most customizable one. That's why everybody uses TradingView.
Order filled.
I'm probably gonna buy here.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Is it a bounce? Little sympathy bounce? It could probably go up to like right here, 876, but
Order filled.
Order filled.
we're gonna just scalp our way out through this. Seems like one's go down again, right? But stuck in between here, so I get nervous.
Order filled.
Top set X is really fucking lagging.
Order filled.
Maybe I'm just lagging, period. Actually, I do have 2 here. Fucker. I knew it went through. Looking for 65 area.
Order filled.
Really micro scalps for the end of the day. This line has been in the ultimate holder today.
Order filled.
Had a lot of people on YT and Twitch today. Never had that attention like that on there. It would fucking touch that, right? And not Phil. Right back to slowness right here. This line has been a fucking pain in the ass all day. I wonder if it's something very big back here. Kind of. Normal stocks? Yeah, my Bully Bear signals works on stocks too. As long as there's some news and some momentum, it's gonna go. It goes. Oh, for stocks, yeah, I can see that for TradingView. I don't know, they're kind of good in my opinion. They're pretty like maybe a split second difference. Yeah, it's like a split second, but sometimes it works in my benefit because you don't panic. It's literally a freaking hair difference. Come on, get the fuck up there.
The market is closed.
Damn, I think I gave back $50 here. Go up a little bit.
Order rejected.
No, close up higher. Down $50 on this one trade on top of the back
Order
open.
filled.
Okay. Whatever, I gave back $40 there. Sucks. I had a 90% win rate. That just brought me down a couple percent. For the entire month. As soon as I get out of this, I'll be done for the day. I've been on all day. So that would be like right around here, right? Which almost comes back to the bottom of my pullback zone. Yeah, I think great month, bro. I know. It's been a really pretty good month, I think. I think for all of us. We've been doing pretty well. I will be on all week. Not as long as I was on today. That was too long. But at least in the daytime until at least in the morning time. I was gonna get off a few times today, but I don't know. What's today, Monday? I think I'm so burnt out from the weekend. My kids are out doing other shit with their friends, so. Damn, does this want to go up or does it not? No, I did it. I have to though. I think that Moon Boy one has to be, might have to try to make a video out of that. Because I went into fucking the dark, I went into that voice. I don't know if you guys were listening, but I was like fucking talking like an animal. I'm like, clean up in aisle 5. D-A-D-D-Y. That was a different level. I can't wait to actually hear myself sound like an idiot. It's gonna be epic. You know why I don't think it really bothers me too much? If it does, say if I do look silly, I'm fucking making money, you know? I think it's gonna attract people. I've been getting more followers than I've had in like a couple weeks, so that's a good sign. I think if I just keep grinding it out, we'll be okay over time. I just, Mr. TikTok here is fucking driving me insane. Today, I can't complain. I only got a slight BAN at the end of the day at like 3 p.m. Put in there 0 challenge? What's that mean? Money Shot, you've been here for a long time too. Were you in here the whole time? Or are you just having the background? Right? What the fuck? TikTok's a fucking hater, bro. What's 0 what do you mean, Mr. Bastard? 0 challenge? I don't want to jinx myself, knock on wood, but if I do this good all week, we're gonna have a pretty payout. I'm on all week. Not all day though, just I should be on at least in the morning times. Unless, let me put it in the fucking event thing. Unless I do something early. But usually I'm doing something like at least 10:30, if that, 11. So I'll be on at least an hour. There we go. $1,200 motherfucking dollars.
$1,200 motherfucking dollars. Mr. Holmes 240. Getting back up there. Very good. We're up $2,500 today, boys and girls. Not fucking bad, not fucking bad. I'll fucking take it. You need something that stands out in your video, in your deep voice. Say something with trade with bully bears, indicators, fuck everything else. Trade with me if you dare. Dedicated by Mr. Bastard on TikTok. Yeah, so like it throws you off sometimes. Trade with me if you dare. I've been killing you guys all day.
Squid Game shapes when the mask is showing, and each shape is long, short, or range. That would be wild. I don't even know how to fucking do that. Maybe I could just put the shape there. Square. I don't know. Alright guys, I will be on tomorrow morning. I don't know for how long, but at least I'll be on in the morning time for an hour or two. Today was a very good day. $2,500 in the books. If you're interested, join my Discord. It's in the bio. If not, you can always message me, whatever you guys want. I can put it in YT and Twitch here. Hold on. There's a 30-day trial if you want to try out my indicators. After that, it's about $1 a day. But you don't have to join that. It's just an option. Definitely works though. Control V. Okay, send in the link. You guys can join it. Discord. Later, Mr. Bastard. Good trading with you. Always good trading with you guys. I enjoy my time with you guys. I have fun. We make the money together and the misery together. I like it. Alright guys, have a good night. See you guys tomorrow. Maybe I'll hop on tonight, not sure. But if I do, I'll let you guys know. Adios amigos. Or amigas.